Why is it so laggy? Contra ties we captured. We're prepared for this. At least I was. Do. What? Uh-oh. Is interest waning, or was this just a bad title with a bad thumbnail? Or is interest waning in the meme stocks? Let's see how we do today. People might be getting uninterested, losing hope, and that means it's time to buy soon. Let's see how many views we get today. Let's see if we get 300 to 500 people in the building. It might have just been a bad thumbnail and bad title. Now, if you watched my video, you were prepared for this. You are fully prepared for what is happening right now. Okay, yeah, definitely people are just okay. It's okay. It's all right. Let them go and do what you do. AMC tracking, AMC following the prediction perfectly, AMC following my prediction perfectly. As you guys can see, if you followed my video yesterday, you're completely prepared for what is happening right now. As the white dotted line is my prediction for price. Never fear. DZ is here. looks like a falling wedge. Hodl! Yes, I know the drop is nothing, brother. Some people are freaking out, though. It's okay. We didn't even drop below $4.50, but people are freaking out. But yes, brother, hold on. Listen, I can't help everybody, man. I realize that. I can't help everybody because some people are just not going to ever understand. You buy low, you sell high. They don't understand that you buy on days like this and accumulate on days like this. This is the days where long operators are accumulating. AMC is also on a falling wedge. Last time AMC had a falling wedge, guess what happened? Last time AMC had a falling wedge, guess what the f happened? I'm going to show you. Last falling wedge AMC had. Right here. Yeah. That was the last falling wedge Amy had. So, man, I don't give what anyone says. I don't give what anyone thinks. We're golden, baby. We're golden, bro. And anybody tripping, bro, don't really know what the hell's going on with stocks. Anybody getting emotional, you should just sell the shares anyway, because this isn't for you. This game ain't for you, bro. Because, listen, it's a zero-sum game, man. And you're battling against people like me that don't make emotional decisions. We only make logical decisions. And you ain't going to make it if you can't handle it. You ain't going to make it out of this shit alive, brother. You're just going to donate your money to me. So just go ahead and keep donating. We have this gap fill to the downside. This falling wedge might take us into the gap fill. But I'm still extremely bullish. I think we might come down to 450 and retap that and test that as support. But I'm still very bullish. This looks really good, actually. I'm hype. We haven't even retested $4. Some can't be helped, bro. It's true. Some cannot be helped. You guys can see GameStop tracking along with my prediction. GameStop tracking along with my prediction. GameStop tracking along. We just do what we do, man. We just do what we do. We ain't worried about you. We just making our moves. AMC tracking along as well. Last time Amy had a falling wedge, man, we popped to the upside. I'm bullish. Bitcoin dropped all the way down, bruh. Bitcoin is definitely setting up for a move that could potentially take it down to $60,000, bruh. And then this is, Bitcoin actually might double top and just pull out. So I came up with a scenario yesterday that I think Bitcoin might actually do. I think the floor for Bitcoin is around 40K in my personal opinion, but I think we might drop down hard and consolidate before coming back up. I think Bitcoin might need to do this. I'm not 100% sure if this is what's going to happen, but Bitcoin might drop down hard and then have to consolidate at this $41,000 to $38,000 level. Because this looks like a double top, y'all. This is starting to look like a disturbing double top at this point. Top number one, top two. We also lost critical support at the 65,600 level. Unfortunately, this looks like a double top, y'all. And we could see Bitcoin come all the way down to 50, maybe even 48 to 38K. Or 41 to 38K. So we could come down to 50K, which is our first support and resistance. And then we have one all the way at 41 and 38. Bitcoin might be pulling back.
Try hard.
I'm expecting GameStop to come all the way down to about 23. Although GameStop shouldn't break lower than 22.87. It should not. It shows us dropping off a cliff and then dying again, but I don't think it should make a lower low, and that's not what the pattern says. So if we're still gonna track, we're not gonna break lower than 21.95, 22.80 it says. 20, let me see what the number is. 22.80. 22.80 we should hold. We should hold 22.80. Amy's tracking perfectly. This is beautiful. So GameStop should stay above 22.80 if we're still following, and AMC might come down to a low eventually here in the next day or so. Now remember, the market is closed tomorrow. It might come down to fill the gap here and then bounce. If that's true though, that means GameStop would come down to $20 and fill that gap. See cost to borrow. I need to see cost to borrow go up higher. 20. What if short started shorting again? 200,000 shares. Because there's definitely less shorting. 650,000. It's just who's still holding a short position and why? Why are you still shorting this stock? 1.14% cost to borrow. We need to see this cost to borrows go higher. That is a big problem for us right now, is these cost to borrows are just ridiculous. Meme stocks cost to borrow is important, man. If you want to follow meme stocks, you got to follow cost to borrow. Now, why do you guys think my video did less views yesterday? Is that a bad title? What is happening to AMC and GME stock? Maybe that was just a poop title. I felt like people needed answers. I felt like people would be looking for answers. Yeah, check out my merch store, bruh. If you're really If you're really about it, bro, check out my merch store, because soon, this is all I'm going to be wearing, dog. New designs, Aaron. Okay, Aaron. Aaron. Oh, she's getting so good at this. Aaron, good job. Good job, Aaron. So yeah, I can't tell if people are just freaking out or is this the time to load up? Titles, thumbnails, things like that. That's all stuff YouTubers worry about. Happy fucking Tuesday. What up, brother? That is your 10th super chat, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Let's check up on SPY. Okay, so SPY did get another pop to the upside as we thought it would. Guys, be very careful, guys. Bitcoin might go bearish. I can't even front on you. If Bitcoin breaks below 60K, we're gonna have a problem. I told you guys about this a long time, so you guys will definitely be prepared for this if you follow my channel. But if Bitcoin breaks below this gold bar, we're dropping. We're dropping hard. So just be ready for that. If we break below that 60 to 59K level and cannot get back above it, using it as resistance, you're going to see Bitcoin drop. It dropped below it before and was able to get a bounce, but if we do it again, we might not get that bounce. So be careful, guys. Bitcoin is also getting on max bearishness as far as weekly time frame is concerned. If you look at the weekly time frame, we're max bearishness. I would love to see Bitcoin continue up, but we might have to pull back. I mean, sometimes you got to pull back and consolidate. I'm bullish on Bitcoin long term. I'm going to be holding Bitcoin until I'm like 50. I believe, and I hope I'm right, but I believe if I continue to hold Bitcoin, continue to buy and hold Bitcoin, by the time I'm like 40, 50, I'll be up. I hope it's the right plan, but my plan is just to accumulate Bitcoin and Ethereum until I pass. I'm just gonna keep buying and holding, and I'll sell off some of it as I need it for goods or services, retirement, whatever the case may be, but I'm gonna continue to buy and hold until I am no longer a part of this earth and until like I'm gone. GameStop is tracking perfectly and AMC is tracking perfectly. So if you watched my video yesterday, you're completely prepared for what's going on. You're not freaking out. AMC's tracking perfectly. GameStop's tracking perfectly. Who was the person who said it was dead this morning? Where are you at? Something is wrong with the servers, bro. YouTube's acting freaking weird, bro. It's like laggy as hell. Someone said AMC's dead. They said it already, bro. I love when they get so emotional. Maybe he was trolling. He might have been trolling me. He might have been trolling me. Yeah, Chris Black. There you are, Chris. A little emotional there, buddy. Might want to go hug that girlfriend of yours and calm down. Man, I'm hoping by the time I'm 40, I'm straight, bro. I hope by the time I'm 40, I'll be in a position where I can retire my ass. I don't want to be 40, 50 working for somebody, man. And no offense to anybody out there. You know, there's no offense. I just always said this to myself. I have a goal, and I don't want to be 40, 50 years old working for someone else. I seen what happened because I worked in construction. You guys got to remember that. I worked in construction. So I seen exactly what happens when you get older in the construction biz. I was in construction and restoration. That's what I was good at. That's where I was making a decent amount of money. I tried other professions and stuff like that. I was making the most, and at restoration construction, I was getting somewhere. I was moving up in the ranks. So that's what I stuck to. But I also seen what happened if you didn't become a boss or owner in that field. And you must become a boss or an owner in that field, because if not, you're going to get to a point where your body starts to hurt and you can't work no more the way you need to work. So you literally have to find yourself a place that you are either a boss making a shit ton of money, and not even really help. You need to be an owner. And that's just, so that's how I rock. So I always told myself, you know, I don't want to be 40, 50, 60 years old still working for somebody else. You know, I want to be on my feet, and I want to be in a position where I can use my assets to gain gain extra capital if need be. I can borrow against my assets. I could use staking. I can use dividends. I can use interest payments, or I could sell the assets themselves to get capital. So it ain't nothing against anybody who works or 9 to 5 or nothing like that. It's not against anything about that. It's just my personal belief that, you know, I need to be at a certain spot to secure my future. Now you guys can see GameStop pushing back to the upside. Notice how well GameStop is tracking. Just notice how well GameStop is tracking. And that's why you like and subscribe to this channel, ladies and gentlemen. We have the charts, the facts, and the data. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If that doesn't deserve a like and subscribe, I don't know what does. GameStop tracking along with our prediction. The white dotted line is the prediction. GameStop following that white dotted line. AMC also tracking. Just let me and the family be. We just keep on blowing the family tree. I just want to see the family eat. Guys, I'm soon ready for my comeback. Yes, I know I have had the camera off for about 2 months now. About a month or two, I think the camera's been pretty much off except for the videos. We're almost ready. We got lots of DZ merch, DZ Fam merch, and we'll be wearing it every freaking day. I'm going to be opening up some more merch on the live streams here soon as well. So, guys, if you want to tune in for the new and improved Datazero, make sure you guys tune in, all right? Make sure you guys tune in. You know this channel don't ever stay the same. We're constantly improving. We're constantly pushing the envelope. Now, you guys can see GameStop is tracking 100% perfectly with my prediction. So if you watched my video yesterday, if you were one of the 1.7 thousand people that watched I was expecting over 2,000 views. I don't know what happened. Tell me where I failed, guys. Tell me where I messed up. Tell me where I messed up on this video, guys. What did I do wrong? What is wrong with this video? But anyways, if you're one of the 1.7K people that watched the video yesterday, you were prepared for this. You were aware of this. And you're not scared of this. So AMC tracking and GameStop tracking. Let's go. Just guys, look at this. If this doesn't tell you DZ got the keys, I don't know what does. Look how price just follows. Look at it. Look how it just follows. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you must hit like and subscribe. We have the best technical analysis on the planet. So make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Yesterday we started the day with 13,175 subscribers. So we just did get 1 subscriber today. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is, man. $6.99 already. Thank you for the super chats. Who gave supers? Who are all the kind souls? Shifty Bite World and Bimo. Bimo and Shifty Bite. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. You guys are the greatest. Thank you guys for the supers. Whoa. Running back, keeping 100 stacks. I'm gonna keep my Bitcoin until my heart goes flat. Bitcoin Promised Land. I'm going to the Bitcoin Promised Land. If you're racist, you. One more green week. One more green week. One more green week. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin and Ethereum. You guys are going to be mad if you guys have a bunch of XRP and you're old. You're like 50, 60 years old and all you have is a bunch of XRP and no Bitcoin and Ethereum. I'm trying to help you all. Stop listening to the narratives and start listening to the fundamentals. Too many narratives, man. You guys are listening to too many narratives. That shit's still gonna be traded around fucking $5 and Bitcoin gonna be worth $1 million a coin. Teddy Tuesdays! Teddy Tuesdays in the building. Alright, run it back. I need 100 stacks. Looks like GameStop is tracking. SPY did get a pop to the upside as expected. SPY needs to break above the major level of 548.36. If SPY can break above that level, you'll see a pop to the upside. Bitcoin breaking down from 65.6K is extremely bearish. That means 60K retest is imminent. Of course GME is going up. It's tracking. This is where GME is meant to bottom. Remember? And I told you guys GME would not be going lower than 2280. And GME hit a low of 2361. It's tracking, brother. It's following. My only goal is to have 1 million bajillion Bitcoin by the time I'm 50. Bitcoin and Ethereum, son. Bitcoin and Ethereum. Bitcoin fixed cap of 21 million coins. Ethereum with a burn rate. Can't beat it. Hey, so check this out, guys. I wish I had the article in front of me, but a new study came out. World Economic Forum said by 2030, they said 30% of the countries will be using central bank digital currencies. Now, some people might be like, well, DataZero, you're crazy. We're never going to get central bank digital currencies. But ladies and gentlemen, I guarantee you, watch this. By 2030, by 2025, and the next date is 2025. That's the first major date. The next major date is 2030. By 2030, I bet you central bank digital currencies are rampant through the system. Rampant. By 2030, I bet you we have central bank digital currencies. And if you don't know what FedNow is literally the basis to make the central bank digital currency. They're going to use these to control us. So basically, if you get out of line, they're going to turn your money off. Exactly what they're going to do. And unlike before when they just hand you money in your bank account, well, some people did what they weren't supposed to do. Like with the sea flu, when they printed all that money, some people did what they were not supposed to do, and they didn't go and give the money to the wealthy. So some people saved instead of taking vacations and buying liabilities. Some people that are smart bought assets with that money. So some people took some of that money and invested it. Okay, so you got your little $2,000 check from the government, whatever the case may be. I think it was like $2,100 or something like that. They gave it to everybody, or $1,200, whatever the case may be. I forget what it was, but you all know the checks you got in your bank account. Now, a lot of people got that money and they did what poor people do. They fucked it up. You know, that's what poor people do. They fuck money up. That's literally what poor people do. That's their job. Fuck money up. But some people took that money and utilized it. They made it work for them. Instead of buying liabilities, they bought assets. Instead of buying something that decreases in value or doesn't give you money back, some people took the money from the government and bought assets. Well, guess what? With central bank digital currencies, they can tell you, no, you can't do that. You can spend the money on this, this, and this, and if not, we're going to take it back. That's what they could do with central bank digital currencies. They can program the money. So they could send the $2,000 out to you, and if you don't spend it by this date, it comes back. Or you can only spend it on this, this, and this, and if you don't use it by this date, it's coming back to us. That is what they can do with central bank digital currencies. They could also do something like a dystopian movie. Basically, if you get out of line, you say something bad about the government, you piss off the wrong person, they turn your money off completely. Now you can't buy, sell goods, compete in the economy at all. You can't even utilize the economy. You're not even involved anymore because they will just turn the money off. And this is why central bank digital currencies are dangerous, and I need all of my followers to fully understand and comprehend how dangerous something like this would actually be. Now, guys, if you haven't, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We got GameStop slightly pushing to the upside. GameStop slightly pushing to the upside after bouncing off of that 2360 level. GameStop is moving back to the upside as predicted, guys. You guys can see we got a bounce off that 2378 support and resistance. We do have resistance at 2488 on GameStop. AMC looking very, very good. Only coming down to 471, not even retesting 450 yet. People were freaking out. It's kind of strange how people freak out, even though AMC was just $2.38 not too long ago. And now they freak out when AMC drops 1% and is at $4.82. Do you see how that works, ladies and gentlemen? People's mindsets are simply just wrong. This is why you must follow yourself, buy low and sell high, and most of all, only listen to the charts, the facts, and data, leaving your emotion at the door, because emotion is no place in this market. AMC is getting a bounce back to the upside after breaking back above that $4.80 resistance. AMC looking good for a bounce back to the upside, and we are looking good for a possible reversal of this overall downtrend that we've been in for the past 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4 days. So we might see a little reversal action here on Amy if we can get back above that 490 level. It looks like AMC's setting up for $5. I'm going to teach as many people what I know. Because if you guys know what I know, you'll win. A lot of people are saying they don't have $8 billion in cash, but I want to let you know, guys, that it is $8 billion, and I'll show you guys where I got that number from. If you look right down here, it says the company had raised more than $8 billion from stock sales. Key takeaway from the GME shareholders meeting. GME shareholders were disappointed. Shareholders disappointed after not much information was given about the company's future. They disclosed that they have $8 billion in cash from selling of shares. Roaring Kitty was not made a member of the board. Ryan Cohen said they would focus on fewer stores selling higher priced items. Price of GME stock went down but recovered some. A shareholder proposal was mentioned to go up for a vote to make GME board members disclose things like race and relevant skill. This guy looks like a doofus. AMC going back up as expected. AMC going back up as expected. How's everyone doing today? Kai Supreme, Melissa, Zelly Zen, Pam, Paul, Lion, Beef, what up? TP. Look at the meme stocks go. Yeah. Amy about to go green on the day. Falling wedge. Remember last time Amy had a falling wedge? Do you remember what it did? Do you understand? Do you remember what happened last time we had a falling wedge on AMC? Last time we had a falling wedge on AMC, AMC made a vicious pop to the upside. Right here was the last falling wedge we had. It was right here. We had a falling wedge right here. This is the last falling wedge we had. This is the last falling wedge we had. We had this pop to the upside here. We're now making another falling wedge on AMC stock. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC stock bullish. AMC, GME, tracking. AMC, GME bouncing back to the upside as expected. AMC and GME bouncing back to the upside as expected. And what? Dude was freaking out this morning saying AMC's dead. This is why when they say it's dead, you buy. It literally, dude literally proved it in one day. Literally, I have to wait a day or two to start bragging and boasting. But man, you guys just made it too easy. Listen, when they say the stock is dead, buy, okay? Because we just had a motherfucker saying the stock was dead, saying AMC was dead. Look what happened, guys. Green on the day. Buy when they say it's dead. Buy when they say it's over. Buy the fear. Buy the uncertainty. Buy the doubt, man, because these motherfuckers don't know what they're talking about. These are the easiest licks ever, y'all. People that say the stock is dead is too emotional, bro. It's the easiest licks to get on them. They're selling you the stock. You just buy it right from them. Yep. You don't want that right now? I'll take that. Get all of the stock they're selling, panic selling. You take that right up, and then you sell it right back to them fools at the top. That's why I love people like that in the market. That's why they want people like that in the market. They're easy licks, bro. It's a zero-sum game. There's winners and there's losers. The people that say the stock is dead are the losers, bro. Those are the people losing. Those are the people that are panicking. We're the ones buying at that time, the appropriate times to buy, and then we're selling those people that say the stock is dead because they FOMO in at the top because they're too emotional. They FOMO in at the top, and we also sell the stocks to the same people. So we do need those losers in the market, unfortunately. AMC going green on the day. AMC going green on the day. Normally, you got to wait a day or two, you know what I mean? People say the stock's dead and then it will bounce the next day or the next week. But shit, this just gave me satisfaction in one day. AMC back at 490. If we can get back above that 490 level, we could break out of this falling wedge and see a massive pop to the upside. If we break out of this falling wedge, you're going to see a big pop to the upside on AMC stock. I repeat, if we break out of the falling wedge, you're going to see a big pop to the upside, AMC stock. There's winners and there's losers. You just have to have them. There's winners and there's losers. You have to have them. Hourly MACD going green. This is bullish. Trying to get my coworkers to invest. The easy way to get your coworkers to invest is if you have a bunch of money, you show them. Because that's what I used to do. I'd be like, look, while you guys are working around, I just made this $1,000. While you guys are worried about how you're going to, make ends meet, I just made it. That's what I would do. That's not funny to be, if somebody's worried about you help them out. But people that complain about money a lot, I would go up to them and be like, look, bro, there's a reason why I'm straight. I would be straight while other people wouldn't even be able to get lunch and shit like that. And I would help them out, obviously. But you can't give charity to everyone. You end up going broke. But anyways, long story short is, if you want people to go on the right path, you can only lead a horse to water. You can't make them drink. But just show them the bread, bro. Just show them the bread. I would just show them my portfolio. But look, I just made this today. Or look how much I have saved. Because a lot of people don't even have savings accounts, brother. You got to remember that. If you're studying this type of information now, you're already ahead of the average person. The average person doesn't focus on finance, and it shows, okay? They don't even have savings account, most people. So if you pull up 10 racks in front of somebody, I got 5 or 10 saved. And then you also have a savings account. So you show them 10 racks in a portfolio and maybe 5 racks in a savings. They'll be like, oh, shit, I wish I could have that. Because I wouldn't be worried about if rent's going to be, or if an emergency came up, I don't got it. Well, you got 5K in your savings and you got 10K in your portfolio, you're Gucci. Just show them the money, man. Just show them the money. I remember when I was working, a lot of people were really, really, really messed up. I remember when I was working in the construction and restoration biz, bro, a lot of people were just really, really down bad. And it made me realize how, blessed I was to understand finance and understand the economy, understand money, basically. Like I said, a lot of people don't even have savings accounts, and that's dangerous, bro. Imagine having some type of emergency and you have no bread to help. You could literally go homeless, bro. If you have a rent or a mortgage and you don't have a savings account, I would be scared I'm about to go homeless, bro, because any emergency could throw you off your game. It's a dangerous, cold world we live out there, man. And if you study finance, you're already ahead of a lot of people that aren't. And again, life is like stocks. It's a zero-sum game. Not everybody's going to get a trophy in life. So if you're studying finance and other people are not, you're already ahead of the 99.9% of people that don't study. So keep studying, keep learning. Keep studying, keep learning, because knowledge is truly the wealth. It's not really about money, it's about knowledge. Knowledge is power. I don't care what anyone says. Keep learning, keep studying, and you'll be straight. Bro said I live in the woods. So type a 1 in the chat if you think AMC's gonna go green on the day. Type a 2 in the chat if you think AMC's gonna go red on the day. I just want everyone to have fun and make money. That's my main goal. Yo, why is SQQQ green and SPY green? That shit don't make no sense. Now SQQQ's green, NASDAQ's green, and SPY's green. That makes no sense at all. SQQQ is supposed to move 3x leverage inverse of NASDAQ. So if NASDAQ is green, there's no way that SQQQ should be green, bro. There's no way SQQQ should be green while NASDAQ is green. That's insane. Waiting for the market to crash. Waiting for the market to crash. Who wants the market to crash? Type crash in the chat if you want the market to crash. Type pump in the chat if you want the market to pump. Where did you learn charts and options trading? I learned, believe it or not, I learned from the internet, my dude. Straight up. I ain't go to no fucking school. You don't need school nowadays, man. If you got a good working brain, you can learn whatever you need to learn. I don't care if people believe me or not. I learned cybersecurity, I learned programming, and I learned economics and trading all from the internet. And the next thing I know, people are telling me, man, you should be teaching college courses. That means a lot to me when people say that, because that means that I learned a fundamental understanding of these subjects by myself without school, and that proves it. If people are telling me or thinking that I went to school, people either think I went to school or they're telling me I should be teaching classes in college level. So if they're telling me that, obviously I made it to a level where I have a significant understanding of these subjects. So you can learn whatever you want from the internet, man. Don't let anybody tell you different. Anybody saying that you can't learn from the internet, they don't know what they're talking about. You can learn from the internet and you don't need school. Now, school is great. Shout out to anybody going to school, whatever the case may be, but you don't need it. There's a free education online. All you got to do is dedicate the time to it. Yeah, man, I just learned off the internet, bro. You just got to dedicate your time and your mind. Guys, guess what? All the ones in the chat. All the ones in the chat. All the ones in the chat. AMC, GME, green on the day. Shout out to all the ones in the chat. Yo, some people get so freaking... I looked on Twitter. I don't see your message, bro. Some people get so freaking butthurt about getting timed out, bro. I've gotten so many different messages before about people getting timed out. Dude, the moderators are literally just doing their job. They're literally just doing their job. And you don't get permabanned. It's not even that serious. If you get timed out for a minute or 5 minutes or 30 seconds or whatever the case may be, you're not permabanned. If you're a grown man messaging me about that, bro, you got to really evaluate how emotional you're being, bro. If you get that upset, I understand if you like the videos and stuff like that, and you say something and maybe you feel like it's unjust, but just say that, man. You don't have to message me a big long story. This is crazy, brother. Anyways, on a lighter note, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Thought AMC was dead. Listen, if you wanna hit me up for the Discord, hit me up in my email. I thought AMC was dead. That's what I thought, brother. That's what I thought. Frostbite. That's what I thought. I thought AMC was dead, bruh. I thought AMC was dead. What's happening? We're breaking out of the falling wedge, guys. You know what's happening. AMC tracking along with prediction, breaking out the falling wedge. You already know what it is. Buy low, sell high. All the haters. They don't know what they're talking about. They're dumb. I'm going to say it for you. I already know what you're feeling, bro. I'm going to say it for you. The haters, you're dumb. Anybody who said AMC's dead, you're dumb. You're dumb. All right, let me stop, bro. Let me stop, yo. Let me stop first so people really go cry. GameStop, if we break above 25.93, man, we're on the moon. GameStop, we need to break above 25.93. DJ putting on the... All right, let's go. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC breaking out of the falling wedge. Going back for $5 as predicted. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge. This is extremely bullish. Falling wedge breakout. If we break out of the falling wedge, we're going to break over $5 and hold it. All right, guys, so we need to watch right here. This is what we're looking for. If AMC can manage to break out of the falling wedge, that's when we'll see a bullish move. If we break above this falling wedge, you'll see a pop to the upside, but we need to break and hold the falling wedge, and that's when we'll see a pop to the upside. Man, this is why you're part of the fam, man. We were just chilling this whole time. People were freaking out. We were just having fun, relaxing. We're just having fun, relaxing, having a good time, hanging out with each other, just conversating, having a good old time here. People are over on the other end freaking out, and that's why you follow this channel, man, because we were absolutely chilling the whole time, man. We were just sitting here relaxing, having a good time, talking about stocks, crypto. Watch the bounce happen. Watch AMC follow my prediction perfectly. Then I found the falling wedge. And once I found the falling wedge, everybody knew it was going to be okay. Then we break to the upside. Man, we be chilling over here just getting a bag, dog. AMC up 1.23% on the day, man. I be doing that sometimes. GameStop needs to break above 25.93. If GameStop breaks above 25.93, it's going to make a big pop. AMC looks like it's setting up for $5. It looks like $5 calls could go back in the money this week. I don't know about today, but it looks like $5 calls are going to go back in the money this week, and it looks like AMC is going to break back over 5. Well, now, we haven't broken out of the falling wedge just yet, but if AMC can manage to break this falling wedge right now, we're going to see a pop to the upside. RSI is overbought right now. RSI overbought. We need to see a break above the wedge, using it as support, and that will confirm a pop to the upside. Possible double top setup here on SPY. Possible if SPY were to break below like 545.50, it's a double top, but it has to break below that level. Top 1, top 2. I knew they were I knew what was going on. They were pushing it down low to buy low and sell high, bro. Long operators push it down. You guys have to understand. People that go long push it down first. Like big money, smart money. They don't buy the stock on a rally. They make the stock go down some and then they buy. That's why you have to be not emotional, bro. You have to just understand what's going on, understand the process. Understand the way stocks move. That's why you have to look at the technicals. The technicals are what's going to tell you what's going to happen. Your emotions are just going to lead you astray. Your emotions will just lead you astray, bro. They'll never help you in this world. Not in the stock world. Maybe in the real world, but not the stock world. The stock world, emotions are there's no place for emotions. It's all about being logical, analytical. You gotta analyze and utilize. Feelings mean nothing here. Looks like we might be rejecting from the yellow line. RSI pretty overbought right now. So we might reject from that, but that doesn't mean we can't break above it later. If you're mega bullish, you want to see us break above that yellow sloping line. But we might reject from it and come back up later. It's not a big deal if we reject. The fact that we retested it is bullish. GameStop to be mega bullish, we want to see it break above 25.93. Yeah, this is what I was saying about RSI being really hot. So, like, AMC's RSI is so hot that it might have to pull back before pumping up to the upside. It's all part of the process. Gotta understand how stocks move. All right, I need every single person. I need every single person to hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Got 461 people in the building right now. 461 people in the building. Bro, we've been consolidating at higher lows, bro. AMC's mega bull. AMC is bullish, bro. This is the same exact pattern. It's about to take off. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. We've seen this before. AMC's about to take off again, bruh. Everybody's so foolish. I run it. We run it. Keep it 100. I need every single person to hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Every single person right now. Hit the button. It's very, very easy, and it costs free $99. It helps out tremendously. Look at all the members. Look at all the green names. NASDAQ pulling back slightly. Bitcoin back above 65,000. Bitcoin needs to be back above 65.6K to be bullish. SPY pulling back, possible double top in play. SPY pulling back, possible double top in play. Top number 1, top number 2. SPY starting to pull back. RSI is really high on the daily time frame, guys, so this could be a top for SPY. 79 RSI on the daily time frame. 79 RSI is really high, and I mean really high. RSI sitting at 75 on the weekly time frame. Overbought is anything over 70. I wish the market wasn't closed tomorrow. It makes no sense, man. Sucks the market closed tomorrow, guys. Who's upset that the market is closed tomorrow? Type a 1 in the chat if you're happy the market's closed tomorrow. Type a 2 in the chat if you're sad. Inside Out 2 dominates in the opening weekend. AMC has received some buzz on the markets lately due to the return of YouTubers Roaring Kitty. However, it continues to play second fiddle to GameStop. Inside Out 2 is a sequel of Inside Out. It generated more than $500 million in the international box office. So apparently Inside Out 2 is doing good. The sequel blew away expectations. Inside Out 2 walked away with a stunning $1.55 million at North American box offices. So Inside Out 2 is doing numbers apparently. Bad Boys Ride or Die. Man, Martin Lawrence and them are so old now. They probably look like old geezers on the set. SPY Red MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY Red MACD 10-minute time frame. SPY bearishness building. AMC green 5-minute time frame. All right, guys, the AMC pulling back slightly. Might come back up for another bump here. AMC RSI cooling back down. I don't want the market to be closed tomorrow. We were just chilling. Yeah, that's messed up, Eric. You guys lose a day on your options, which is ridiculous. Just lose a day, a whole day. So do you guys have to work tomorrow? Are you guys working tomorrow or are you off? Type a 1 in the chat if you work tomorrow. Type a 2 in the chat if you're off tomorrow. Type a 1 in the chat if you work. Type a 2 in the chat if you're off. Make sure you bring your shims and your level, Fire Dawn. You're gonna need them. Maybe something like this is what we'll see, where we pull back a little bit and then come back up. Oh, that's sad, Aaron. Sorry for your loss. So it looks like AMC's going to pull back a little bit, but then pump back up is what I'm thinking. Pull back, let RSI cool down. Well, shout out to everybody who's working and shout out to everybody who's off. Hopefully you prefer whatever you're doing. Got 435 people in the building, 435 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Right now, AMC is sitting at 490. GameStop sitting at 25.55. Want to see GameStop break above that 25.93 level to be bullish. SPY potentially getting a double top starting to happen. You want to watch very, very carefully. If SPY breaks below 546.63, using that as resistance, you will see a big move down. If SPY breaks below this level and uses it as resistance, you'll see a big move down. Because the way SPY rallied up to this level, there's little to no support and resistance. So if we lose that level, we'll drop. And it's a double top. SPY needs to be bullish. If it wants to be bullish, it needs to break above 547.29. Right now, bearish momentum is building on the 5-minute time frame and the 10-minute time frame on SPY. Don't be surprised if Bitcoin goes to 60,000. I'm just going to keep holding Bitcoin, and I'll buy more if it goes lower. I have a very low average on Bitcoin. I've already taken profit on a position, so... And if anything, if Bitcoin goes back down to 40K, I'll buy more. I would love to accumulate more BTC. It would be perfect timing too. It would just make sense. So yeah, please, by all means, let Bitcoin go lower. AMC trying to push back to the upside. If AMC breaks out the falling wedge, that is bullish. All right, guys, so Amy's doing kind of what we expected. It's pulling back and then pumping back up. So we kind of expected this. This is something we kind of anticipated. I don't know, man. I need my Bitcoin. I'm not selling my Bitcoin for nothing, dude. You guys know my stance on Bitcoin, so don't ask me. Because, like, when it comes to Bitcoin, I'm just bullish long term. I know for a fact. Bro. I just know. And we'll see. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. But I know when I look back a year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, I'm going to be really happy that I held on to my Bitcoin. And I know 5 years from now, 10 years from now, I'm going to be really happy. I know that Bitcoin will increase in value just based off of the fundamentals alone. 21 million coins, set cap. Inflation is the trend. I've explained it in the most basic way possible. Basically, Bitcoin, because there's only 21 million coins, you can't create more of it. And all you really have to do is look back at your life. Now, when you were born, do you remember things costing less? And as you got older, things costed more, and things costed more and more and more and more until we get to the present. So all of our life, inflation was the trend. And inflation is going to continue being the trend, because if you look at your whole life and you can see a trend throughout your whole life, that means the trend will continue. And inflation is going to continue being a trend. That means that Bitcoin will inevitably continue increasing in value. Where's that dude that said AMC is dead? Is he still watching? I wish he was. These people are too emotional, bro. He might have been trolling. Right there you are. Isn't that you? That's you, bro. You just said AMC was dead, bro. Now you're back. See, bro, were you trolling or were you serious? You need to tell us the truth, Chris. It was you. I remember that name, brother. You need to tell us the truth. Were you scared and being overly emotional, or were you trolling? Because AMC's breaking out of a falling wedge. You must be new to the community, brother. We chill over here, brother. Yeah, $5 going back in the money. Talked about it in the Discord. $5 going back in the money. $5 calls, baby. $5 calls, baby. Amy's breaking out of the falling wedge. Amy leading the way. Amy leading the way over GameStop. Leading the way over GameStop. Amy leading the way. Amy leading the way. Doc Airline, a member for 4 months. Thank you, bro. Doc Airline for the 4-month support. Much appreciated. AMC sitting at 504. AMC sitting at 504. $5 calls going in the money right now. SPY pulling back. Yeah, SPY definitely getting bearish, y'all. SPY definitely getting bearish. Watch out. SPY getting bearish. Watch out. We're pumping. Falling wedge breakout, AMC. Falling wedge breakout, AMC. Falling wedge. This is extremely bullish. This is extremely bullish. I don't know. It looks awfully similar, bruh. This shit is the same. Mega bullish. Yeah, drop some rockets, y'all. Drop some fucking rockets. Drop some fucking rockets in the chat right now. RSI overbought though, that's the only thing. Falling wedge breakout. We knew AMC was gonna break back over $10 once we had the falling, or $5 once we had the falling wedge. You get the falling wedge and then $5 is right there. Of course you're gonna break back above 5. AMC is bullish, dude. You have to understand what's happening. AMC's going bullish on the macro. This ain't no game no more. Beautiful falling wedge on AMC. Last time we had a falling wedge, AMC went to the moon. Last time AMC had a falling wedge, we went to the moon. Anytime you see a falling wedge on AMC now, you should be mega bullish. If you see a falling wedge on AMC, you should be bullish. And that's just... RSI is too overbought though. I don't know if we're going to be able to hold with these overbought levels. Might need to pull back and let it cool down. Yo, 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 yo. All right, 5-minute RSI is still, it's at 64. It's cooling down a little bit, but 10-minute is still, okay, 10-minute cooling. All right, we're cooling a little bit. Cooling a little bit. RSI still elevated. 502 is the resistance. Let's see if we can get back above 502. Yes, SPY bearishness building, guys. SPY bearishness building. Watch out, 10-minute MACD red. 15-minute MACD red going on SPY now. If SPY can't break above 547.29, that's a problem, but it looks like it's going to try to do a little push here. Looks like it's going to try to do a little thing. Right now, Apple, Amazon, all of those are red, so that's definitely not good. Apple's pulling back hard. Apple has that double top type structure that SPY has. If Apple breaks below 211.91, double top. And it might come all the way back down to either 200 or 205. Nvidia is the only thing holding up everything again. They're pumping Nvidia to hold the market up. Yep, they're pumping Nvidia to hold the market up. Look at everything else and look at Nvidia. They're pumping it to hold it. Every time we get into the situation where the market might fall back, they pump Nvidia. They've done this like what? How many times now? We've seen where Nvidia or semiconductors will be like the only thing. And look, yep, Nvidia. Not most even because semiconductors are not even green. I mean, well, we got red in AMD and AVG, but that's it. Semiconductors are pretty green, and then financial is pretty green. Other than that, though, technology is pulling back, and you can see the devastating effect that the tech has. Now, the market is almost mostly green. If you look at what's going on here, it's just tech that's taking the hit, right? This shows you that the market is completely propped up by tech. The market is completely propped up by tech, and this shows you. That's why I say the market's built on stilts. It's not a real bull run. It's not a legit bull run. Like a legit bull run comes from, it starts in the small cap stocks. Like a legit bull run starts in the small cap stocks and then grows to the larger cap stocks. What we've seen for this rally that we have is just tech stocks lead the whole market. And that's not normal, and that's not something we've seen before. I mean, we see tech stocks lead before, but the whole rally is based off of tech stocks, the whole market rally. That's why it's like a bubble. It has to be. Stocks are overvalued, bro. AMC doing the damn thing, trying to hold 502 as support. That's one reason why I personally believe it's a bubble, is because the way the rally started, it's tech stocks leading. This is all just my personal opinion. I'm not a financial advisor. It's just not financial advice. Nvidia looks like it could have a triple top. It needs to break above this level here, or it's a triple top. 133.79, because you have top number one, top number two. Well, a double top, top one, top two. But if you zoom out, it's a triple. Or if you zoom in a little bit, you can kind of see a triple. 1, 2, 3, or just 1 and 2. But if it breaks above this level, that's bullish, and holds it, it will pop. If it breaks above and holds it, it will pop. So you got to watch this level here. RSI kind of getting bearish divergence. If you look, price made a higher high here. Yeah. Like RSI is kind of trending down. You see that? If price makes a higher high, RSI would be trending down while price trends up. It's kind of diverging. You see RSI trending down. Hourly MACD going green. 2-hour MACD red. 4-hour MACD red. RSI pretty hot right now on these bigger time frames. RSI on the daily just completely overblown. So yeah, this is not looking good. Looking really frothy. It just looks super overvalued, really frothy. These are just not the levels you want to be holding long term. Maybe short in and out, but these are not the levels you want to be holding long term. Quick in and outs. AMC up about 3% on the day. GameStop about 1.25%. So GameStop up about 1.25%. AMC up about 3% on the day. AMC hitting a high of 507, intraday high. AMC current price 503. You want to see AMC hold 502 support if possible. If Apple and Nvidia pull back, SPY is going to really start falling. And if Nvidia pulls back, it's a wrap. If Nvidia double tops, the market will start tanking. This market is built on stilts. That's what I be trying to say. This is ugly. That's a double top. Top one, top two. Yeah, Apple's going to be coming on down. That's a double top. Top one, top two. It's a triple top. Oh, look. Top one, top two, top three. Triple top. Or you could just do a double right here. 1, 2. All of this is a nasty setup for more downside on Apple. RSI getting pretty oversold though. Apple kind of just bleeding here. That's going to be bearish for the markets. Dollar pushing up as well. Dollar pushing up as well. This is going to be bearish for markets. It's going to be bearish for Bitcoin as well. especially Bitcoin. SPY needs to break above 547.90, or I'm sorry, 547.29. If SPY doesn't break above 547.29, using that as support, we got a problem. AMC want to see above 502. AMC want to see hold 502. GameStop possible bullish consolidation. GameStop needs to break above 25.93 to be bullish. All right. We got a Discord inquiry. We got a Discord inquiry. We got a Discord inquiry. Let's go. If you guys want to get in Discord, hit me up on my email. Hit me up on my email. DataZero Official 5. DataZero Official 5. My email linked in the description. GME pulling back slightly. GME pulling back slightly. GME pulling back slightly. Red MACD 5-minute time frame. You guys see how it's the same? This kind of looks like a falling wedge. Maybe. Maybe it's making one. I don't have enough touch points yet. There's a lot of bearish momentum starting to build on SPY now. Everyone is so bearish on Bitcoin. Will it ever recover? Yes, it will. You want people to be bearish. You want people to be bearish. That way you can buy low. It's absolutely going to recover. It just might pull back some beforehand. It might have a little bit of a crash or a pullback. And if it does, so what? That will be the perfect time to accumulate. But I'm not buying anything over 60K. It has to go under 60 for me to buy. Yeah, Bitcoin is good, bro. Bitcoin's going to go up over time. Bitcoin is going to be very, very valuable in the future, bro. And it's going to go up over time. As time goes on, Bitcoin is going to get more and more and more expensive. In my personal opinion. I'm HODL gang on Bitcoin. SPY needs to get above 547.29 to be bullish. AMC back over 502. AMC back over 502. All right, guys, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button if you don't mind. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. I appreciate it. Running back, we need 100 stacks. SPY breaking above 547.29. SPY breaking above 547.29. SPY trying to go bullish for a pump. SPY trying to go bullish for a pump. NVIDIA is helping SPY pump. NVIDIA is helping SPY pump. NVIDIA is helping SPY pump. NVIDIA is helping SPY. Anytime the market's in trouble, they pump NVIDIA. Classic move. Apple's down, Amazon's down, Microsoft's down. They have to pump NVIDIA, so they're going to pump NVIDIA to try to keep market up. Pump it, pump it, pump it. The economy's fine, guys. There's no inflation. There's no stagflation. There's plenty of growth. The economy's fine. People are happy. Just live in the false world. It's okay. It's all good, y'all. It's all good. Man, shout out to everybody for the super chats, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to everyone for the super chats. I appreciate it. Got 182 likes, 182 likes. Trying to get 200 likes on the vid. Smash that like button, dog. Liketh, smash. GameStop pulling back slightly. GameStop might have a little bit of a falling wedge action here. GameStop has support at 24.88. GameStop has support at 24.88. AMC pulling back slightly as well. AMC trying to hold that 502 level. MACD curling down. What I think we might need to do is come back and retest the wedge. So we might need to come back down to this level here on AMC and retest the wedge. We did get falling wedge breakout though. We broke out so early that I think we need to come back down and retest it. Or come back down and make a higher low and then continue from there. Gang in the building, gang in the building. SPY pumping, 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 SPY pumping. SPY pumping. SPY pumping, SPY pumping. SPY pumping. All right, so AMC is probably here. Let me show you guys what we might see for AMC. We got MACD curling down a little bit, so we might need to come consolidate a little bit. Before we see a break above that 502 level. Remember, 502 is going to be major resistance as there is a gamma ramp there. Yeah, so there's a decent amount of gamma here at $5. 46,000 calls expiring in a, no, 84,000 calls expiring at $5. 155,000 calls expiring at $6. There's a nasty gamma ramp at $5, y'all. So they definitely gonna try to fight us on that. Now, check this out though. Only 550,000 shares left for AMC. They got 900,000 they read up on GameStop. It's because the cost to borrow so low right now. We need to see these cost to borrow levels go back up. This is going to be what hurts price the most. We need these cost to borrow levels to go back up. The fact, though, I will tell you something that I am bullish about, though. The fact that we are at only 1.13% cost to borrow on AMC or GameStop. So we're only at 1.13% on GameStop, but we're still holding $25. So that is something bullish. Another thing is bullish is we've been eating up a lot of the shares. We've been able to control the volume because we have a lot of volume. But it's going to slowly drain on momentum. It's going to slowly drain on momentum. Short selling should be illegal, bruh. Short selling should be illegal, and we should do what North Korea or South Korea? Which one did it? Basically, penalty of death for short sellers. A life sentence they gave you. Nvidia's gonna keep going because they keep pumping it, dude. Yeah, Nvidia's gonna keep doing because they keep pumping it. And also, we broke above that gold line. So remember I said if you break above that level, you'll pop. Remember I said I literally just said that. I said if we break above the gold level, we'll pop. But they're gonna keep pumping it, dude. Especially on a day like today, while Apple's red, Apple's bleeding. So they're gonna really pump it. They're gonna really pump it today to make sure the market don't crash. They have, because the rally's so concentrated in certain stocks, they have to really take care of those stocks. Because the rally's concentrated in those 7 stocks, they have to really take care of those 7 stocks. So you'll see them pump and other stocks, other tech stocks to hold the other ones up. Just long enough to keep the illusion alive. South Korea, yeah, the penalty of death. I'm sorry, a life sentence. I just like saying death. It sounds more dramatic. Bro, short selling should straight up be illegal, though, for real. All right, yeah, we just got red MACD 5-minute time frame, guys. So we're going to definitely be coming down underneath the $5 level. And what we're going to do is probably consolidate and then break back above 5. So here's what we're looking at. Something like that is what I'm thinking. It's going to take some time. We're going to consolidate and then push back above the $5 level. In my personal opinion, okay? Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Fed Barkin says, on the good side, I hear pricing power is waning. What a loser. Yeah, shelter and service inflation is horrible. You guys need to stop. They're just playing a game. They're not even trying to fix anything. I realize now it's all a game. They're not trying to fix anything. What they wanted to do was nothing. And that's what they're doing, nothing. They wanted inflation to rage out of control. They wanted inflation to rage out of control. The rich get richer. They don't want to stop inflation, they need it. How else are you going to monetize the debt? How else are you going to pay back the debt? We are a debt-based economy. We literally need inflation. Because we're a debt-based economy, we literally need inflation. They don't want inflation to go away. They love inflation. They get rich as fuck. Guys, the economy's fine. The economy's fine. Don't worry. There's no inflation. Do you guys even really feel inflation that bad? All I do is go to the gas station and get something to eat and spend $100, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad, y'all. All I did was eat some food and go to the gas station. It cost me $100. It's not that bad. I barely even feel inflation. Shit is ridiculous, bro.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Yo. Yeah, it's inflation's out of control, dude. Out of control. But they're trying to tell us it's all good and that it's coming down. I can't stand these people. They're just straight lying to our faces, dude. That's why there's so much confusion, bro, because like what they're saying doesn't make sense. Like what they say doesn't match what's happening in reality. The dollar is losing its value, bro. The dollar is losing its value. And, like, we just don't see it. But if you went to other places, you would see it. The dollar's losing value. The rest of the world is tired of the dollar's games, bro. They're tired of the USA's games. They're going to BRICS. They're going to different types of options to try to circumvent the petrodollar. It's only a matter of time. AMC is gonna come back up. AMC is gonna break back over $5. I can tell you that pretty confidently. I could tell everyone that pretty confidently. I don't know when. I don't know if it's gonna take longer than this white dotted line. I don't know if we're gonna have to go all the way down, but I know that AMC is gonna break back over $5. I can tell you that pretty with confidence. I don't know. I just don't know when. Yeah, GME green on the day. They're pumping the video to save the whole market right now. Look, Nvidia went up and it pushed SPY right up. You could literally see Nvidia affecting SPY. Saving it. Because it was about to fall. And then all of a sudden Nvidia started pumping. And then they're like, nope. SPY was just about to fall. And then all of a sudden Nvidia started going. You think that's a coincidence? It's not. Market is built on stilts. You just got to pay attention. Quadruple witching on top of a short week. That means AMC is going to fly. Is it quadruple witching for real? I don't know. I think somebody said that, but I don't know if it's confirmed. But if it is quadruple witching on top of a short week, because every time AMC has quadruple witching with a short week, bro, think about it. We're finna squeeze right now, yo. Could we see a pop? AMC hasn't even retested $4.50 yet. The lowest AMC's been is like $4.70 in the past week or two. AMC has not went under $4.70. Every time it goes to $4.70, people buy. The floor is getting higher and higher. The floor is getting higher and higher. Quadrupler. Should I say SPY pumping again? SPY pumping, SPY pumping. Yo. SPY coming up for that push. SPY coming up for the push. They're going to try to turn the market around, guys. They're going to try to pump it red or pump it green. SPY coming up for a push. They're going to try to turn things around. They're going to try to push the whole market up. GameStop has support at 24.88. Wait, are they really saying the videos of Biden messing up are fake? Because I've seen this man stare out into space. It doesn't even matter. Everyone knows Biden is not cognitively like all there. Everyone knows that. Even the people that are voted for him, they know that. It's not a mystery anymore. It's just people understand it now. Like it doesn't matter to them that he messes up, which is fine. But even people that like Biden and that are for him, they know that he messes up. Everyone knows it. It's not a mystery or anything like that. It's for real. It's not even saying nothing bad about the dude. He messes up. He's not all there at this point in time. He's a little older, and it's okay for older people to mess up. Now, me personally, I think somebody a little bit more cognitively viable should be in charge of the free world, but it is what it is. Now, I'll tell you something about them deep fake videos that needs a change. YouTube is out of control because YouTube keeps allowing scammers to buy ads using fake Mr. Beast, fake, who else do they use? Mr. Beast, a couple other people, but they try to get you to scan QR codes and shit, and they use the deep fake videos. Do not fall for those scams, ladies and gentlemen. Do not fall for those scams. If they try to tell you to scan a QR code, just don't do it. Just don't even do it. There's videos of Mr. Beast telling you he'll give you 1 Bitcoin if you send him a Bitcoin, all types of stuff. Just don't even trust anything. All right, guys, I'm thinking AMC is going to push back to the upside. We'll see what happens here, though. Red MACD, 5-minute time frame. Amy! My love. Shot across the bow. Amy pulling back. Amy pulling back. Amy holding support. Amy holding support. All right. So we might see a little bit further down, but I believe we're going to pop to the upside, okay? So you guys are watching me do this. I'm not going to claim tracking, okay? I'm showing you what I'm going to do here. I'm going to move this back down. So we're going to move that back down because I think we're going to see a pop to the upside, not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Right now, MACD's pretty red, and I'm worried about that. But I think we can see a pop. I think we can hold, what level is this? 491 as support. I think we can hold 491 as support. And actually, I can make a better decision now. I can actually do something. This is what we'll see. Right? Let me draw a white dotted line. Let me really put the magic into it. That way it will follow. I'll put the magic into it. I'm worried about the MACD. It's very red. But that's the only thing. I think 491. And we'll make a higher low. This is what I'm leaving it like this. This is what I'm going for, guys. So we'll make a higher low, which is what I thought. I'm very confident that we'll break back over $5. Very confident. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But I just have a feeling that by the end of today, I can say it like this and be sure. So I have a feeling by the end of today, AMC will have hit $5, at least for a retest, one more time. So we're going to retest $5 one more time on AMC stock. In my personal opinion, I could be wrong. We'll see what happens. But I think we have enough in us to retest $5 today. And then that could set us up for a possible break on Thursday or Friday. They're taking away one of the most important days. It's Wednesday, dude. We need Wednesday. Thursday and Friday, they're going to want to dump hard because it's Thursday and Friday. Man, this week is bull crap, bro. This is actually bull crap, bro, because they're going to want to dump it hard on Thursday and Friday. They're gonna save up money all day Wednesday and dump hard on Thursday and Friday because they do not want it over $5. There's a crazy gamma ramp at $5. Where was that? Look at the options chain on AMC. Look, 84,000 expiring the money at 5. And that means if we go to 5, that gamma ramp's going to push us towards 6. And look at $6. 155,000 calls that would expire in the money. The hell no, they don't want us anywhere near that. I don't know what GME is looking like. Wow. What is happening? Yo. What? $385,000 calls expiring in the money at the $40 level. Oh, let me process this, dude. Let me process what this is saying. Bro, this is saying that GameStop is going to make a massive pump. This is what I was talking to you guys about, implied volatility. The options chain on GameStop is bonkers. The options chain on GameStop is bonkers. Look at the gamma ramp. If we go to 30 and then 40, bro, we would literally... If GameStop went to $30 this week, it would literally go to the moon. There is no stopping it. Bro, we couldn't break $30 this week. There's too many calls expiring the money. We would literally go to the moon. That's kind of crazy. I can't believe that. That's wild. That's wild. We would literally go to the moon if GameStop went to $30. They would have to hedge for so many calls. So many shares would have to be bought. So many shares would have to be bought. Look at this, $45, 404,000 calls. Almost 500,000. Yo. We would literally go insane. Talk about gamma ramp, yo. Talk about gamma ramp. So they pump SPY, they pump NVIDIA to save SPY. That's how you can just play calls every day and get money. If SPY is able to break above 548.36 and use that level as support, you'll see a bigger pop to the upside for SPY. So SPY could actually break out and rally a little bit. Yo, someone press the like button so we can get 200 likes. You should go live in Discord. I would, but I'll start going broke then. If anything ever happened to YouTube, I would go live on Discord and Rumble. So anybody who paid for the Discord would get lives, and I could go maybe live on Rumble. But yeah, Discord would definitely be my like backup avenue if something happened to YouTube. AMC is like building a bullish base, guys, because check it out. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but just zoom out on AMC. Look how high it's staying. This is the exact same thing it did before the run up. Let's go back in time. Let's go back in history. How far back can we go? Can we go all the way to the run up on the 4-hour time frame? Yes, we can. Whoa! What's happening? I found it, but then I lost it. What is this? That's crazy looking. And there's a gap here. There's a gap here on the 4-hour time frame between 129 and 179. What is this? It looks like price just went from $25 all the way up to $270. I don't know what that is for. What is this? What is that part? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Is that the reverse split? Guys, tell me that's not the same thing. Tell me this isn't the same pattern that you see right now. Tell me it's not the same pattern, dog. Do you see what's happening? It's the same exact pattern, bro. This is the same thing. This is the run up from 2021. Look, you push up, you come down, then you rally, but that rally fails. You consolidate at higher lows, and then you take back off. The key is the higher lows. You get this level here, and then you get higher levels here. Now let's go back to our present time. You don't see that same thing. You can't see that? Bruh, if you can't see it, I don't know what to tell you. You push up, higher lows. Look at the higher lows in this section. Notice how we are staying in higher lows. Very important. AA said busiest week. Yeah, so AMC's doing numbers as far as that that Inside Out 2 movie's called. And last time, it might be the narrative they use. It might be the narrative they use. They were like, oh, the AMC's box office is restored. And that's why it rallied. That could be the narrative they use. AMC finna push back towards $5 like I predicted, y'all. I'm telling you, by the end of the day, AMC will hit $5 again. If not, break it, hold it. But AMC is going to retest $5. I can say that with confidence. I mean, I have to zoom out. If I zoomed out, it'd give me more confidence.
Classic on the track, boy.
5-minute buy signal, AMC. AMC has a 10-minute buy signal on the super trend. 15-minute buy signal. 30-minute buy signal. AMC is about to print a buy signal in that hourly time frame. AMC is bullish, dog. AMC is bullish. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, dog. Benjamin got the gold star, dog. The gold DZ badge. The golden DZ badge. Only few have obtained such prestige. Thanks for the support, Benjamin. This is better than Candy Crush. You make money on this. Look at Rite Aid. What's the ticker? Oh, wow. Is it one of those days? TP with the gifted and Brett with the super chat right at one after another. Thank you, TP. Option Trader was just gifted a free membership. Shout out Options. Just got a free membership, bro. Thanks to the homie TP. Thank you, TP. That's our first membership for the day, brother. I appreciate you on that one. So now we can officially say one brand new member today. One brand new member today. And then we have super chats too, baby. Let's go. What's the ticker for Rite Aid, dog? Why would I look at it? Does this say it's up 6,000%? Bruh, this is money laundering. This is money laundering. This is money laundering. There's no way, dude. Bruh, something is broken, or this is not real. It says it's up 6,000%. This is money laundering. Why can't I see the candle? Something's not right. Something's not right. I go down to the 30-second mark. I go down to the 1 minute mark and I can't see the candle. 2 minute, I can't see the candle. 5 minute, can't. 10, can't. It's all the same candle. So I don't know what's going on, but that shit's crazy to me. Thank you, Brett. Thank you for the double super. Thank you for the double super. Like 218. Thank you for the 218, dog. Thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Shout out to everybody who pressed like. Shout out to everybody who pressed subscribe. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the support and consideration. I appreciate it. One brand new member. And we got super chats. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Amy's breaking out of a falling wedge. GameStop's breaking above sloping resistance. This is bullish for GameStop. GameStop breaking above sloping resistance. This is bullish for GameStop.
Jonesy made another one.
Memes trying to go bullish. Memes trying to go bullish. Market fairness and transparency and true price discovery is why I hold. I hope we can get that, bro. I would love that, because if that was the truth, AMC and GME would be like the most valuable stock. Thank you for the support, my dude. Bro got the gold DZ badge, bro. Few people have reached such rare prestige. Bro got the gold DZ badge. Thank you. Run it up. Tenny Tuesdays. One brand new member. Let's get it. Let's get it. Tenny Tuesdays. One brand new member. All right, guys. We need to see AMC break above 497 resistance. We have resistance at 497. AMC so far running along with our white dotted line. You know what it is. I had to move it a little bit, but you guys see we dialed it in. We're sitting at 13,180 subscribers. 13,180 subscribers. We're just moving up, aren't we? 13,180. 13,180, bro. That's wild. Thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate it. Hit that like button, subscribe, support the channel for absolutely free. You know, SPY still consolidating in the range. So, guys, since SPY's in this range, I want you guys to understand something. If SPY breaks above the top line of the range, which is 548.36, and uses it as support, you're going to see a big pop up. But if SPY breaks below the range, which is at 546.64, using that as resistance, you're going to see a big move down. So I would be watching those key levels as SPY is trading in this range. And it's going to continue to trade in the range until it breaks to one side and then breaks hard. So watch this range because it's going to be very important. You could see a break up or a break down, but it's going to be a big move. And you can use those levels for confirmation. If you see it break above the one, so if you see it break above this level of 548.36 and confirm it, that's telling you you're going to have a big move up. If you see it break below 546.64 and confirm it as resistance, that means a big move down. So watch for those key levels on SPY. You can also use things like MACD on the bigger time frames to determine which way it's going to be as well. Right now, MACD red for SPY. You can also look at the Bollinger Bands. The Bollinger Bands will help you determine which way it's going to break. Right now, we're above the blue medium line, so that's indications of bullishness. You can see that the Bollinger Bands are constricting, though, and you can see that SPY is about to make a move because the bands are so tight. That's letting you know shit's about to get crazy. Yeah, you got a membership, dog. TP gifted you, dog. So thank TP, options trader. Thanks, Roaring Puppy. I appreciate it. I try to put as much value and information in the live streams and videos as possible. That way you get the most amount of value for the time that you're putting in, because I want to give the most amount of value for the people's time, that because people are putting in precious time and attention into the channel. I want them to get as much value and information as possible. I also want them to be entertained. So I want them to be entertained and getting information and value all at once, because they're giving me time and attention. Alright, Amy possibly retesting this falling wedge here. So far it is tracking along, but want to see the MACD go green. Let's check this 10-minute time frame here. Oh, damn it. We just got red MACD 10-minute time frame. I was hoping to keep green MACD. Blasphemy. Yo, who can tell me the Disney movie Hunchback of Notre Dame? What was the Hunchback's name? What was the Hunchback's name? Somebody tell me, please. Quasimodo, right? Quasimodo, that's his name, right? Good luck spelling that shit. The 15-minute and the 30-minute look good, but the 10-minute we got red MACD and I don't like it. And that means micro, and that's important to us right now. Quasimodo, dog. Yo, so imagine, oh man, that's a slay, dog. Yo, Quasi, come here. You guys are killing me right now. Yeah, GameStop breaking above that sloping resistance. GameStop was able to break above sloping. So the fact that GameStop was able to break above that sloping resistance, it's looking a little bit more bullish. MACD turning green. Or trying to turn green. 5-minute time frame is curling up. MACD curling up. 5-minute time frame. GME. Are AMC shares good for a birthday present? Why not? Because if they really don't want the shares, they could just sell them for money. If somebody gave me shares for a birthday present, I'd be ecstatic. In fact, that would be the best gift anybody ever gotten me. How would you transfer ownership? How would you do that? You just be like, here's 5 shares. How would you do that? Here's 25 free shares of AMC stock for your birthday. That would be dope. My birthday's coming up soon. Not really, but anybody want to give me some AMC shares? If it was Bitcoin, you could do it. Somebody could send me some Bitcoin for my birthday. Greatest birthday present ever. So Bitcoin, you could easily send Bitcoin or cryptocurrency for a birthday present, but how would you do it with stocks? Start giving everyone Bitcoin for their birthday. Bitcoin for your birthday. BTC for your birthday. Well, we're still following this white dotted line. We have support at 491. Let's make sure we hold that level. Don't really want to see Amy go much below that. That's our support, son. So yeah, we're not really trying to go underneath that. If we break below the 491, there's another level there. We got 480. Why does it seem like AMC's not moving now? Come on, AMC. Make some moves, excite me. I grow bored of your games. I grow tired of your games, Amy. Alright, so someone in the chat or something has to happen now. Someone in the chat say something funny. Because AMC's not doing shit. So I need entertainment. This is going down south fast. Somebody drop a rocket. Somebody say something funny. The chat's not moving. Oh, this is just ridiculous. This is out of control. Well, I'm just bewildered now. Bartholomew. Bro, I'm bewildered, bro. What is going on? Nobody's chatting. AMC's not moving. Is the time just frozen right now? Are we stuck in time right now? Yeah. I'm just trying to have a good time, okay? We can get a little crazy. We can get a little wild with it. We can get a little crazy. We can get a little wild with it. Okay, we got a hammer candle. Do you guys know what that means? That's a bullish sign. Let's see if we close that 5-minute candle, though. We need to close it like that. GameStop at $24.91. AMC at $4.90. SPY 547.49. What's the level we're looking for? 548.36. And 546.63. I wish SPY would just crash. That way we could pump. But no, they gotta keep pumping the market. Oh, we had Discord inquiries today? Bruh, we got a new Discord. First of all, we closed hammer candle, bullish. AMC closed hammer candle, that's bullish, guys. That's a hammer candle, and that is bullish, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we continue up. Let's see if we track. We might continue to track right along with this white dotted line. You've got mail. Real trap shit. David C. I'm going to be sending out your Discord link. David C. I'm going to be sending out your Discord link. Wait, I need David C. email. David C. Email me, brother. I need your email, David C. You sent me payment, but I don't see an email attached to this, sir. And I don't know which email you are. So if you're listening to this, email me. If not, I'll figure it out. I already messaged you on PayPal, brother. I need your email. I got a link in the chamber ready to fire at you, dog. Transaction ID. Yeah, I need your email. I need the email. So I can send you the link to the email. NASDAQ going green. SPY's gonna pump. NASDAQ's going green. SPY's gonna pump. SPY's gonna pump. Calls every day. Too easy. Calls every day. NASDAQ's gonna pump. Or SPY's gonna pump. NASDAQ's going green. They're gonna turn the market around, like I told you guys. They're gonna try to stage a reversal. They're gonna try to stage a reversal. They're gonna turn the whole market around. They're gonna pump everything. They're gonna stage a reversal on the market. Pull back a little bit? Nah, they can't even have that. They gotta keep pumping it. Not even a little pullback. Not even a little, bro. They just keep pumping it. I need every single person to follow me on Instagram and Twitter. Because if everybody did that, I would have mad Instagram followers. Classic, you crazy. They're gonna stage a reversal on the market and pump it. You sent it to DataZero Official 5. DataZero Official 5 is the email. DataZero Official 5. What the heck? Excuse me. I don't like the red 10-minute time frame, bro. This is what's bothering me. 30-minute looks good. 15-minute now red as well. That's not good. Spy calls every day, man. Too easy. Just it's a money printer. All you do is buy calls. GameStop might save Amy. David C, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, brother. DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email, David C. All right, just sent out the link to David C. Just sent out the link, David C. Welcome to the Discord. AMC getting a pump. AMC getting a pump. GameStop saving AMC. GameStop saving AMC. With a little pumpy pump. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop MACD curling green, GameStop MACD curling green, GameStop about to make a move. What to know? AMC announced Monday that it was past weekend was its busiest of the year of 2024. Inside Out 2 is doing numbers. GameStop looks like it's winding up to make a pump. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Oh no, what am I saying? Hopefully you're having a good week. Hopefully you're having a good week. And tomorrow you have a day off, hopefully. That's what I mean. Tomorrow, hopefully you have a day off. Like you're gonna have a good week. Type a 1 in the chat if you work tomorrow. Type a 2 in the chat if you're off work tomorrow. So 1 if you work, 2 if you're off work. GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up. GameStop setting up for a move, guys. Bollinger Band's getting tight above the blue medium line. MACD turning green. GameStop setting up for a pump. AMC still continuing the track. AMC still continuing the track. Shout out anybody who's listening from work right now. All right, guys. So GameStop has sell orders, but it looks like GameStop is supposed to make a pop-up based off Fractal. GameStop also is making inverse head and shoulders. It looks like, kinda. Let me see here. I can see it on TradingView. There's an inverse head and shoulders type structure, or at least a double bottom. GameStop's never coming back down. I don't think GameStop's ever gonna go back down all the way to $10. $550,000 shares left available to short AMC. 900,000 available to short GameStop. Cost to borrow should be going up, bro. They keep shorting. These stocks are a valuable stock to short. It's because they keep selling them shares. That's why cost to borrow is so low. It's because they keep selling them shares, and their shares relatively easy available. Make sure you have share lending turned off on your account to try to stop this. Make sure you have share lending turned off. The only other thing you could really do as an individual is DRS your shares. And make sure share lending's turned off, and do not participate in any lending programs, because Webull will give you a couple dollars to lend your shares out. Don't get it twisted. Webull will freaking give you money, bro, and they'll offer you a bag. Webull will offer you passive income to loan your shares out, but you're hurting the apes. It's up to you. You have a right as a human to do whatever you want, but you are hurting the apes. You need to know that. You are collecting passive income, but like, I know there's like some shady people holding a bunch of shares, collecting passive income, just lending out their shares. Bollinger Band's very constricted right now. Below the blue medium line. MACD red. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. Need to see GameStop above that blue medium line. Need to see that MACD green. The type 1 and type 2 in the chat is the smartest thing. You can see what everyone's thinking. It's like taking a vote or a poll. And everybody gets a voice. I got 409 people in the building right now. 409 people in the building, man. Press that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Every day is a work day. Man, I know that all too well, dude. Little do people know, man, this thing's 24/7, dude. When I decided to go do my own thing, I also decided at the same time, simultaneously, that I would never ever have a real day off for a long time. I mean, you have days off, but this is 24/7. I'm trying to see how long AMC is just going to track along this white dotted line prediction. I'm hoping for to see a move up, but MACD is not where I wanted it to be by this point. So back when I made this projection on the white dotted line, I figured we'd be a little bit further along than we are. MACD would possibly even be green. And we're not seeing what I want to see right now. So AMC might need to consolidate before moving to the upside. Might even pull back at this rate. MACDs are starting to go red. I hate this short week. That fact that we lose a day, because they're gonna want to fight. Tomorrow's a day we could have fought, and a day they would have had to spend money on short shares. We need this thing to pump, baby. AMC goes over $5. There's a lot of calls that go in the money. Ape Father in the building. That's your third super chat, Ape Father. Welcome to the live stream, Ape Father. How you doing, brother? I done popped in your live streams a few times, said what up, showed my support. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, Ape Father in the building. And yes, that is the real Ape Father. The real Ape Father in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button on his super chat. Thanks for the super, dog. You the man, dog. Aper in the building. Ape Father, if you're bullish on AMC, type a 1 in the chat. If you're bullish on GME, type a 2 in the chat. Big green candle right there. Little green candle. Little green candle. We're tracking along, seems like. Could we continue to follow? Dotted line prediction. $423 people in the building. Ape Father bullish on Amy. Ape Father bullish on Amy. Ape Father bullish on Amy and GME. AMC and GME. Ape Father is bullish on the memes as we go up 1% on the day. AMC 495. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. They're gonna try to do a reversal. SPY calls. They're gonna try to do a reversal. They're pumping it. They're pumping the markets. Just get used to it. Get used to the pumps. Take advantage of them. SPY calls until it reverses. AMC getting a nice little push, tracking right along with that white dotted line. Okay. If that doesn't deserve a like and subscribe, I don't know what does. Look at all these predictions we made. First, it tracked along, right along with my videos prediction. And then it tracked with this prediction. Why did my video flop yesterday? Someone let me know in the comments below. My video flopped yesterday. I only got 1,900 views. So we got a little flopper on our hands. Even though the predictions were good. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Look like we could see a pullback depending on how. Right, there's the AMC prediction. If you guys want to help that video hit 2,000 views, just go ahead and click it real quick. Do me a favor and hit that video. Help me get that video to 2,000 views. Click on the video. Help your boy out. Hop on the video, click like. I'd really appreciate it if you could just help me out. Click like on the video. Help, and we need 80 more views on that video. We need 80 more views. It's on yesterday's video. 80 more views if possible. A little flopper on our hand sounds crazy. Bro, I don't even know what I be saying anymore, bro. To be real with you guys, I done went off the deep end. I should probably tone it back a little bit, huh? Let me know in the comments below. Should I turn it back or just keep going and see where it leads me? I mean, I think I've gotten a little crazy lately, so I might want to chill. What does 2,000 views do? It helps me. I don't know. It really doesn't do anything. It just lets. It's a nice level. It's a nice level where I was expecting to get at least 2,000 views. So if I get at least 2,000 views, then it's not so much of a flop. It really doesn't do anything. Do you have to watch the video end to end for it to count? No, you can just click on it and watch it for a second and then unclick. As long as you get past the ad and you see the video, it counts. MACD curling up 5-minute time frame, guys. We're gonna track. We're gonna track. By golly, we're gonna track, y'all. We're not done yet. Amy's not done yet. GameStop's pushing. Everything's pushing. SPY's pushing. GameStop's pushing. I told you they were going to pump the market. I told you they were going to pump the market. They were going to pump everything. Look, everything's pumping. SPY's pumping up. And if SPY breaks above 548.36, you're going to see a big pop to the upside. Remember what I was telling you about that range? So if SPY breaks above that level, you're going to see a big pop up here on SPY. Bimbo! Thank you. GME set up here on the fractal. Based off the fractal, GME's going to see another move. I'm thinking GME could definitely see another move. And if GME goes above $30, bro, mega gamma ramp right now. Thank you for the super chat, Bimbo, man. I appreciate that. You the man, dog. We got 8 Father. We got Bimbo giving super chats. We got 8 Father giving super chats. So this is crazy today. Should I tone it back on the antics? Let me know in the comments below. Getting a little wild lately. Man, you guys are going ham on these super chats, guys. 1 brand new member. Thank you for all the supers, bro. I appreciate it. You guys gave like 10 supers today. Thank you. All right. Well, if this isn't popping, I don't know what is. We just hit 13,182 subscribers. 13,182. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Welcome to the channel. So AMC did indeed come down to that 470 level. There was no reason to be overly bearish like I talked about in the video. AMC pushing back towards that $5 level. This is exactly what we want to see for a continuation to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good. So basically going back to the video. Yesterday's video, going back to that. How I talked about that there was no reason for us to be overly bearish. I really don't see any reason for us that we'd be crashing to the downside or anything like that. Also, I told you guys in the video that I felt like we were still tracking along with AMC. And I feel like the fact that we're consolidating at these higher levels is very, very important. And if you look what's happening, phase 6 is higher than phase 2. Look how low phase 2 went. Phase 2's bottom was way down here at $4. We've been consolidating at above 450. Guys, even if the MOAS roadmap didn't exist, I would still be looking at that $5 range and saying that if we broke above $6, we are absolutely going to launch. And you guys can see we're building a bullish floor higher and higher and higher and higher. AMC hasn't even been able to go below $4.70 now. So AMC hasn't even went below $4.70 now. Hasn't even went back to $4.50. We have to look at what's going on. Eventually, $5 is going to go in the money. $5 calls are going to hold. Gamma Ramp's going to take us to $6. And then 6, 7, 8, 9. Next thing you know, it's like we've seen already. We've already seen what happens when we get above $6. We start to rip. That's why they want us at these lower levels. Because we're going to pump. But we're fighting higher and higher and higher on the meme stocks, building bullish bases, building a bullish floor. If you're not bullish now, how were you bullish at $9.50? How were you bullish at $10? How were you bullish at $2.35? If you see the price now and see what price is doing now, how did you manage to hold on hope then? Because if you held on hope then and you made it through this bottom, because the bottom was brutal on the meme stocks. They took us down to $9.95 on GameStop and $2.35 or $2.38 on AMC. It was brutal. Bleeding. Day after day, dropping, drop every single day. Just blood. Just downside action. And now we have weeks of upside? How? How can you hold through that and not be bullish now? Now is the time. Now is the time. We are still tracking right along, trying to get that green MACD. If we can get green MACD on the 5-minute time frame, we can turn this thing around. AMC trying to get green MACD 5-minute. Creeping higher and higher towards that $5 level. Look how many call options are in the money on GameStop and AMC at these certain prices. I'm not making this shit up. Look, 265,000 calls go in the money at $30 for GameStop. So if GameStop goes to 30, we will literally go to the moon. How many shares need to be bought for 265,000 calls? A lot of shares need to be bought. Each contract is worth 100 shares. You can do the math. Each contract is worth 100 shares. You can do the math. Now, I'm not a market maker. I don't know how many shares they're obligated to hold for each contract. I would imagine you would have to cover the entire contract, all 100 shares. So you roughly could estimate that taking the 265,000 times 100 would give you a rough estimate of how many shares would be needed to hedge for that amount of calls. Now, buying all of those shares out of the market would push the price up. And look what happens next at $40. 385,000 calls would then be in the money. GameStop would literally go bananas. Bruh, if we have quadruple witching, I'm not confirmed this, but people are saying quadruple witching is on Friday. And if that is true, quadruple witching, while we also have Now, it's not on quote-unquote a short week, but there's less days in the week. So the week is shorter for trading. AMC normally does go bananas after a short week or on a short week and quadruple witching around that time. What if we did see a pump on the 24th through the 26th? What if? Now, you guys talking about being apes, but have you actually ever heard a gorilla beating its chest? Because it sounds wild. And it doesn't sound like what you would think. It makes like a popping sound. It goes. Alright guys, so AMC AMC is tracking, but it might decouple at this last minute now. We've done good tracking along with the white dotted line, but we might decouple here. Why? I was hoping MACD would be a little bit more green than this. AMC MACD still red. Eric G with 1 gifted! Thank you, Eric, the legend. Absolute legend. Eric G, I can't thank you enough. Unreal, we're still tracking. Drop rockets in the chat. We are still tracking. Deadpool Wolverine twerking. Bimo with the super. Eric G with the gifted. Thank you. AMC pushing up, guys. No way. AMC still tracking. If this doesn't deserve a like and subscribe, bro. If this don't deserve a like and subscribe, I don't know what else does, bro. Look how we are following that white dotted line prediction, guys. Drop a like and subscribe on the channel. Drop a like and subscribe. Let's go. Stop playing with me. Drop a like and subscribe. Stop playing with me. This is what real silver sounds like. If it makes that chinky sound, that's real. That's real silver. That's that real. You need that. All right. Unbelievable, guys. We are still tracking. GameStop trying to push up as well. Dave with the 5. War of 1812 began today. Is that true? I'm going to look that up right now. Because that would be a very interesting fact to know. War of 1812. I'll be damned. Started June 18th. Thank you for the 5, brother. Thank you for the 5. GameStop, Green MacD. GameStop, Green MacD. GameStop, Green MacD. That is true. That is true, preferred 223. Proves a lot of people are not selling. If you look at OBV, you can also see people are not selling. So OBV is on balance volume. And then if you just zoom out, you guys can see that OBV is higher than ever, which means more people are holding now than ever. OBVs is just at insane levels that we've never seen. A lot of people started to sell here in the reverse split. You guys can see that. But then OBV shot back up. Now, a lot of people did sell during that reverse split. That's why they kept trying to push it down, because people, even though they told you they weren't selling, people were letting go big time during that reverse split. Right before it, a lot of people bought, but then it got really bearish. But now it's crazy now. There's way more people in this thing now. How lower can SQQ go? Maybe $5. I don't think to $1. AMC Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Oh no, TP, you went into FFIE? Say it ain't so, bro. No, you fell for the trap, dude. Yeah, FFIE was a trap, bro. It was a pump and dump trap, bro. Yeah, that was a pump and dump trap. This ain't no AMC, bro. That was a distraction. Yeah, brother. Damn, TP, not you, dog. Fuck. That was a distraction, TP. Distraction, bro. It was a pump and dump distraction. Just to suck up money from AMC. Every time AMC and GME start to go, there's some distraction, man, and it's that's all it is. I've learned over time. Every single time AMC and GME start going, there's some other stupid stock that's making a move. It's just a pump and dump distraction, and they'll pump that stock to the moon. They also pump it because they need liquidity too, so they use us, and say they even though we use them against us, do you think they don't use us against them too? They do the same thing. The same way some of us use their strategies against them, they use their strategies against us. It's the same thing. Our strategies, because like, okay, so what? We FOMO in and buy. They use all of that for liquidity, and they get all of that bread while we run it up. We help bid it up. They just help pump it too in conjunction with us. And then they dump it, and then they also get all of that bread on the back end. AMC's trying to get that green MACD, man. It's trying. Thank you guys for all the support today. It's been crazy. 2 brand new members plus multiple super chats. Thank you guys so much. Mad appreciate it. 278 likes and a bunch of new subscribers as well. Thank you guys. AMC trying to push up. Let's get some rockets to help it. There we go. There we go. That's the type of energy we need. Now does AMC understand the assignment? AMC, do you understand the assignment? AMC support at not 491. AMC support 491. If we break that, we're going to be headed down towards 484. GameStop still relatively flat. I actually don't like this. That's a bearish consolidation on game. That's a bearish consolidation on GameStop. We need AMC to save game. This shit's like a soap opera, man. It has ups and downs, highs and lows. It's like a soap opera, dude. Ups and downs, highs and lows. This is a bearish consolidation, though, because you have your move down, then you have this upwards BS tight. Maybe something like this. Unless we can break the bear flag somehow. But you guys, we just dealt with the bear flag, so you guys know what they do. Somebody's a little emotional. Bro's gaslighting us. All right, so I'm looking very, very carefully what's happening right now. AMC right now is slightly breaking below 490 support and resistance. What's our 10-minute MACD? Good morning, dude. It's like the freaking late afternoon. But what up, big dog? Yeah, this is what I expected. We're gonna be breaking down, unfortunately. Yo, you can see how we broke underneath that 491 support and resistance. That was the key signal right there. Using it as resistance. So we could come back down towards this 484 support and resistance. Having to retest that. Expect GameStop to pull back as well with the bear flag. Yeah, I hate to be the bear bad news, but yes, unfortunately, GameStop is going to pull back with the bear flag. So we're forming this bottom is what we're doing. So we'll consolidate around here before popping up, because we eventually come back up. Yes, so we will eventually come back up, but we consolidate here first. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I always told you guys that we would I always told you guys we would start trending back up. No one believed me then, and no one's gonna believe me now when I'm telling you guys that meme stocks will go higher. This is not it. I'm telling you that now. I don't care who believes me. No one believed me. Maybe some of you guys did believe me. Maybe some of you did believe me when I told you guys we would trend back up. But I always told you we would trend back to the upside. And that is what we're finally doing on the macro time frame, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this 995 bottom trending to the upside. We're doing it. And no one believed. Maybe some of you guys did. But I'm telling you now, mark my words, the meme stocks will go higher. The meme stocks will go higher. Mark my words. It will take time, but they will. Just like they made a bottom and started to trend back to the upside. Like I said they would, they will go higher and begin to trend up. All right, guys, we're trying to get back above that key level 491. What might end up happening, though, if we do retest 491 as resistance and confirm it, we could see a move down towards that 484 level, so just be aware of that. Also note GameStop coming up for its confirmation bounce. GameStop coming up for its confirmation bounce, basically where it confirms the bear flag as resistance. Don't be me. All right. Let's not be mean. Let's not get crazy here. So we decoupled at the last second from my prediction. I bet you they shorted shares. Let's just take a look. And the verdict says no shares shorted. Okay. Whatever. $900,000 available to short on GameStop. $550,000 available to short AMC.
Classic on the track, boy.
So SPY came up for the test of 548.36 and rejected from that level. Remember, I told you guys if you could break above 548.36, you would see a big move to the upside. SPY came up there and rejected. But it also came back down to support and used that level of support. So it might come up for a retest by the end of the day. So watch out for that. It might come back up there to 548.36. SPY still looking bullish overall. Calls every day. So it's a money printer. It's a very easy strategy. Calls every day. Not financial advice. It's a money printer. All you have to do is buy calls and you'll make bank. Buy them every day. Until the trend changes. Until the trend changes, bro. It's a money printer. We've been printing. AMC is not giving up, guys. AMC is not giving up. Neither is GME. And GME back at the $25 level. GameStop back at $25. GameStop and AMC not giving up, and neither should we. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. $25.02 GameStop, AMC 490, SPY 547.72. How is SQQ green, SPY green, and NASDAQ green? This is how you know the market's fake. SQQQ supposedly moves 3x inverse leverage of NASDAQ. How the hell is NASDAQ green and SQQQ green at the same time if they move 3x inverse of each other? It just... How are they both green? NASDAQ is green and SQQQ green at the same time. And SPY. They're all green. Now it just went red. The market's fake, y'all. Everything's fake. Guys, there's no movement for the memes. There's no movement for the memes. I guess we have to entertain ourselves. Wait. I feel like I missed a super chat. I'm sorry if I did. If I missed a super chat, I'm sorry, man. So GameStop slightly underneath that $25 level right now. Breaking down under that bear flag. I'm expecting GameStop to probably hit at least, I would say, 24.64. So we could probably see GameStop come down a little bit lower than this based off the bear flag. Meme stocks are fighting right now, though. Meme stocks are fighting. So should we. Overall, not a bad day for the meme stocks at all. Not a bad day for the meme stocks at all. Pushing to the upside slightly. AMC getting a bottom off of that 470 level. That's bullish. And then GameStop also coming off of the lows of 2280. GameStop coming off of the lows as well. Making a bottom on 2361 GameStop. So we're kind of forming a bottom, consolidating. That's what GameStop is meant to be doing right now. I think we're in this segment here on GameStop where we kind of consolidate before moving to the upside. Whole market kind of just still right now. Not a lot going on because I guess because tomorrow's a holiday too. Not a lot going on, guys. Bitcoin's still below 65,000. You want to see Bitcoin get back above 65.6K? Market cycle psychology is good to study. Psychology of the market. Very good. Helps you determine long-term macro trends. All right, let's switch it up. Well, hopefully you guys have off work tomorrow. Should I make a video tomorrow? Type a 1 in the chat if I should make a video. Type a 2 in the chat if I should not make a video. Alright guys, so don't be surprised if you see GameStop come down a little bit lower, breaking down out of this bear flag. We did confirm it as resistance below blue medium line on Bollinger Bands as well. GameStop just still incredibly holding up pretty well. Overall, nothing major to be too overly bearish on the meme stocks. AMC literally flat on the day as it is moved 0.0%. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. AMC still green on the day now. I think we can close green on the day. I don't see why we shouldn't be able to close green on the day. We're breaking out of this bigger falling wedge. Bollinger Band's constricting. AMC setting up for a move to the upside. I'll be damned, dude. What if it's this move? What if it's this move? Because we have a falling wedge right now. Yo, bruh. I don't want to hype people up too much, but listen, y'all. Last time we had a falling wedge was right here. Look. And then look what happened. We gapped up. Now look. We have another falling wedge. What if we do the same? What if we break out of the falling wedge, pop to the upside, come back down, and launch? What if? What if that's what happens? What if we break out of the falling wedge? Now, this is just a what if, but it's showing a clear technical setup that we could make a move. It's showing a clear technical setup that could be used to make a move. Look at the Bollinger Bands constricting. A big move's about to happen, and we're breaking out of a falling wedge right now. So I only assume that it's going to be a pop to the upside. We're above the blue medium line. There's every indication that we could see a pop. We're above the blue medium line. Bollinger Band's constricted. Every indication that we could see a pop to the upside. Too small. 13,183 subscribers. Hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop Green MACD. GameStop Green MACD. 5-minute time frame. Memes are fighting. We fight. I'm gonna go. I want mimosa. Sipping mimosa. Mimosas while moasing. Sipping mimosas while moasing. Good money. You don't seem to get it. AMC looks like a little double bottom off the 480, and then GameStop looks like a little double bottom off of the 2475. Bottom one, bottom two. We'll see here though. I think we all want to see SPY pull back at this point, but right now, just SPY calls. SPY calls till the trend changes. Just keep buying them. Money printer. I think we all want to see SPY demise, but unfortunately right now, SPY calls. Mother of all short squeezes. We played $5 calls in the Discord this week. Right in the beginning of the week. Got our money, made our money, and packed up and went home. What does this mean? Man, this shit could mean anything. What movie is this from? You guys think I can pull off another one? I don't know. I'm scared to try, but we're gonna try anyways. No, I'm not doing it. I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off the screen. MACD is getting too red. Memes are definitely setting up for a move. That means Roy and Kitty is going back into hiding? Why? Why? Why does it mean that? BRB. David C, welcome to the Discord, bro. David C, and anyone else who joined the Discord, as soon as you join, just go ahead and take the payment. So what you want to do is take a picture, a screenshot of your payment, and then just as soon as you get in the Discord, you'll see a room that says create a ticket. Just simply create a ticket and then post your payment in there. Wait a few minutes, an hour or so, and then a mod will approve you. Mike, what up, brother? Welcome to the freaking... Yeah, welcome. Highs and lows, brother. Highs and lows, dog. For real. Welcome. Thank you for the super chat. You guys have been crazy today. Thank you so much. Multiple super chats and 2 new members. Thank you, guys. I know I be saying thank you a lot, but I have to thank you guys because your support is bar none of any community. I seen other communities on YouTube and you guys go berserk. And that's crazy because we're a stock community of all communities and we go the most berserk. Maybe stock communities are the ones with the most free extra cash. Because we worry about our money and our finances. We worried about our bag. We're trying to get a bag, man. What else is there to do? We want to collect the bag to secure our future for our families so we can eat. That's all. AMC pulling back slightly. AMC pulling back slightly. GameStop as well. It's the raves. Watch out for SPY. It might try to come up for a retest of that 548 level. Remember we talked about it. If SPY can break above that level, you'll see a big pop to the upside. It looks like SPY is going to try to push for it. It's that 548, 40, 548, 36. We talked about it all day today. 548, 36. Our community goes pretty insane. I wish Roy and Kitty would have exercised all his calls. There's still a lot of options activity at the $20 strike price for the 21st expiration date, though. I want people to understand that. And there's still a crazy amount of implied volatility. I'll tell you what, if you're not an experienced trader, options are not for you. You should learn shares before you learn options, in my personal opinion. GameStop won't break below the support and resistance of 24.88. It just keeps staying there. It's like GameStop refuses to go below 24.88. We're gonna see what happens here in a second, man. But GameStop it's just not going below that level. The market is just like going in slow motion today. Stay away from FFIE. I know it's a distraction. Always was, always will be. It was literally a pump and dump. The only way to make money on that was to get in and out. It's not a buy and hold like AMC and GME. FFIE was a pump and dump. It is not a buy and hold like AMC and GME. SPY's trying to push back up, man. SPY's going to try to make a bullish push. SPY's going to try to make a bullish push up. Yeah, FFIE was a pump and dump distraction meant to distract you and take away money from AMC and GME. Every time AMC and GME rally, there's always some crazy stock. I see everybody come on here. Everybody talks about it, and I have to say the same thing every single time. It's a pump and dump. The only way to make money off of the distractions, anytime AMC and GME start to running, and then you see the distraction pop up, is to quickly get in the distraction, whatever stock it is. It was HKD at one time. What was the other one? There were several other ones. HKD, FFIE. I mean, you guys know the list. You guys, the meme stocks know the list. HKD, Megel, what was it? MEGL. You guys know what I'm talking about. And then the only way to get in, to make money off of them, is get in and out fast. They are not buy and hold like AMC and GME. Because if you buy and hold like AMC and GME, you're going to end up getting wiped. Yeah, TOP was another one. And the list goes on. And every single time AMC and GME start to run, it's a random stock. Just happens to pop up. SPY definitely setting up for that move. SPY definitely setting up for a move to the upside. Green MACD. 5-minute time frame. So look out for that. SPY calls all day. It's too easy. It's a money printer right now. Take advantage of it. Every dip, just SPY call. Yeah, PHUN or Foon, whatever the fuck it was. Foon or PHU, whatever. Yeah, yep, that was a good one. All pump and dumps. Hey, at least you're learning, brother. At least you're learning. If you're listening, you're learning, and that's the point. If you're listening, you're learning. RIP distractions. Was that a pump and dump? Yep. Pump and dump distraction. Pump and dump distraction. Straight up, straight down. Pump and dump distraction. Straight up, straight down. Pump and dump distraction. Straight up, straight down. The only way to make money out of the pump and dump is to get in and out fast. So anytime you see one of these distractions come up again, you know what to do. Fast, in and out. They are not buying holds. And it's literally every time. All right, so AMC coming down to support at 485. AMC has support at 485. AMC has support at 485. AMC getting that oversold territory. AMC oversold. GameStop pulling back out of that bear flag. I told you guys, don't be surprised if GameStop pulls back as well towards 2450. 2450. Don't be surprised we're breaking down out of a bear flag. AMC in almost another falling wedge structure right here. Almost like another falling wedge is forming almost. Don't want to quite put a trend line just yet, but let me just see what I... Bimo, you're out of control. Bimo, you are out of control, Bimo. Thank you. Pumping and dumping. Bro, it's wild. Thank you, Bimo. Thank you for the wild chat. Pumping and dumping. Bimo's out of control with the super chats today. Thank you. You guys are insane. Alright, so I only have 2 touch points here, and I need to see if we confirm this touch point. We might have a falling wedge if AMC confirms this level, and RSI is getting oversold, so we might confirm. I'm expecting the GameStop to fall. 24.50. Let's see. I said don't be surprised if we come down to 24.50. AMC mad oversold. They just dumped shares on GameStop. 21 minutes ago, they dumped 100,000 shares. All right, so watch out for the pullback associated with that dumping of shares. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Bro, they're always trying to FUD. They're always trying to FUD AMC. So look what they're saying. They're saying even though they're doing numbers, they need more. Legs, domestic. What? What is that word? Legs, domestic? Wall Street Journal's FUD, bro. Fed Goolsby. Can't help to but be optimistic in the long view. Vibes no longer reliable indicator of spending. What? Yo, I'm done with the Fed, bro. I'm done with the Fed. They're crazy. They're optimistic about inflation, y'all. Guys, inflation must be going down. The Fed said it. Inflation must be going down. The Fed said it, y'all. Things aren't costing more and more. It must just be in my imagination. They're trying to pump the market higher. Because there's a lot of people coming out saying that they're good on inflation. They're trying to pump the market higher. 100% calls. What's the Bitcoin news? What? Hashtags? Listen to this. We knew this was coming. They want to do a combined ETF and Bitcoin. Let me make sure I'm reading this. Combined spot, Bitcoin, and yep. It would be like NASDAQ for crypto. It would be like NASDAQ for crypto. That would be insane. They're going to use crypto to prop up the market. They're going to add crypto to the market. That's what they're trying to do. But the money should just go into crypto, not these stupid other things. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. AMC needing a bounce. AMC mad oversold right now. Still inside of the wedge. AMC confirming wedge. We want to see AMC hold this level here, guys, because we want to confirm this this falling wedge. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce. AMC very oversold. AMC in a critical position right now. Want to see us hold this level, guys. Want to hold this level. AMC very oversold, so buyers should be stepping in. If we can confirm this level as support, that'd be very bullish. All right, we're getting a green candle. That's what we want to see. This is what we want to see. Let's go. Let's get some rockets up in here. Rocket. AMC green candle. Come on, close it. Close it. Close the hammer. Close that hammer candle. That's bullish. What time is it? It will close at 25. Oh, 30 more seconds on this candle. Back inside the Bollinger Bands. We have mad support here. We have mad support here. We should hold. We have mad support here, bro. We should hold. We closed the hammer candle, but it's red. Rockets in full effect. My bad. Rockets in full effect. Just had a banging sandwich. Oh man, it was so good. All right, guys, so we did hold the line as predicted. We got Banner in the building. We did hold the line as predicted. You guys can see that we did hold support there. We need to get back above the level of 484, which we are doing right now. So that's bullish. Whoa, we need to hold this level now. It's a battle, baby. It's a battle, and Amy. Down to the nitty gritty. GameStop is going to make a higher low than 2361, but other than that, we could see a move down. That could be... No. RSI's getting oversold. RSI's getting oversold. We're going to come down to support around 2430. Yes. And we also have what other level? Let me see. We have 2406 as support as well. So we're going to come down to either 2430, 2406, and we're going to find support. We're going to bounce on GameStop. GameStop's going to get oversold and bounce. Amy is oversold. We're going to bounce. We're going to bounce. We're fighting. We're fighting. Amy's not giving up. GameStop's not giving up. Neither should we. Bro, how is SQQQ green, SPY green, and NASDAQ green, bro? This is how you know the market is fake. All of these things should not be green. SQQQ is supposed to move 3x inverse of NASDAQ. It's supposed to move completely opposite of NASDAQ. 3x leverage. What are you doing, SQQQ? How is this possible? Still trying to figure that one out. AMC with a pop. AMC with a pop. Bro, my sandwich was so good. Delicious. Yeah, we need one more like to get 300 likes and we haven't got it already. Somebody hit that like button. Come on. Somebody hit that like button. AMC boosting over 484 resistance. AMC boosting over 44 resistance. Bouncing as predicted. Let's go. This is exactly what we wanted to see. AMC bouncing as predicted. Let's get it. She gonna hold. I told you. I told you RSI was oversold. She's gonna hold. Buyers are gonna step in. And she held. Now we confirm that level as support. We can comfortably say that this is indeed a big ass falling wedge, which is bullish. So Amy in a big falling wedge, bullish. Now that I confirm that level as a support and resistance, 1 support, 2 support, 3 support, this is indeed a massive falling wedge, which will be extremely bullish. We have a bigger falling wedge breaking out of a smaller falling wedge. Multiple falling wedges. This is very bullish. Very bullish behavior. We could see a gap to the upside even. What if we wake up on Thursday and AMC's gap to the upside with all of this gamma? You guys are gonna be sick. Don't say I didn't say it couldn't happen. Don't say I didn't say it couldn't happen, because AMC could gap to the upside. Next thing we know, it's at $6 getting all of the gamma. It's on Thursday, so they have to hedge for all of the calls, and that sends us to the moon. It could happen if we gap up on Thursday. So we wake up. We have the holiday off. We come back Thursday. Thursday, AMC gaps up. It's at like $5.50, $6. Opens the market. They have to start hedging. AMC starts pulling back. They start hedging. AMC uses $6 as support. Face 7, 8 rally. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Look how many calls. Why are they set up on this week? Why is it this week? How is it a coincidence that we have this fractal? Why is it quadruple witching? AMC always rallies on quadruple witching. Why is it quadruple witching? Why is it a short week? Why does the fractal say we're gonna rally? Why is GME stuffed with 385,000 calls, which is absolute insanity? Why does AMC have options chain of 155,000 calls at $6? Why are there so many calls at these higher levels? 27,000, 18,000, 54,000, 33,000, 71,000. What is the market expecting? What is the market expecting? There's a bunch of them at 130 for some reason. 100,000 calls sitting at $130. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but I'm saying it could literally happen. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but I'm showing you guys there are things that say this could happen. I'm not just pulling it out of my ass is what I'm trying to say. Short story short. I'm not just making shit up. I'm not just pulling it out of my ass. We have the fractal. We have, for some reason, there's a lot of money saying that AMC and GME are going to push up. Why are there 100,000 calls at the $130 level on GameStop? What is going on, bro? Yeah, they're really sisters, bro. You didn't know that? Yes, they are really sisters, dog. If you didn't know, now you know. Yeah, Melissa and Kat are sisters, dog. If you didn't know, now you know. It's an American saying, Bano. What the hell? Bano and Zelly are sisters too? GameStop bouncing. GameStop bouncing. Off of that 2406 level of support. GameStop came right down to 2406 and bounced. I called out 2406 just early on stream. AMC bouncing. All right, guys. AMC is bouncing right now. AMC is bouncing. Now, I want you guys to note something here. This falling wedge is overall bullish. If we break out of the falling wedge, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. We have to break back above. Let's see what level here. We could use this 485 level as a good level to judge. So like if you see AMC break above 485. MACD's starting to curl up, guys. We're starting to build bullish momentum. She's gonna turn around. How many minutes do we have left? 15. Only 15 minutes. A little bit longer. 17, around that range. Can she do it before the end of the day, though? So I'm hoping so here's the most bullish scenario, y'all. We pop to the upside before the end of the day and we start breaking out of the falling wedge. But if not, we might see a breakout, possibly, maybe towards not tomorrow, but Thursday, since the market's closed. We could see a push. Anyone trading any other stocks? You could trade whatever stock you want. Couple people trading different stocks in here. I would say trade whatever stock makes you comfortable. Looks like SPY's pushing up a little bit. Remember, if SPY breaks above 548.36, using that level of support, you're going to see a pop to the upside. So we want to see AMC possibly break out of the falling wedge before the end of the day if possible. One minute MACD red. Wow, gap down. Weird. GameStop trying to recover in the close. AMC pulling back slightly. They had to have shorted, bro. There's no way. Hate short sellers, for real though. Short selling should be illegal, bro. AMC pop back to the upside. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up nicely. GameStop broke out of that bear flag. RSI got oversold. GameStop recovering. GameStop recovering after the bear flag breakdown. GameStop pumping in the close. AMC recovering. GameStop busting out the bands. 1 minute time frame. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Hit that like button and subscribe. 320 likes. 370 people in the building. Let's get it. Yeah, let's get a strong finish. Exactly. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. We're going to have a strong finish. Exactly. Let's get them rockets. Let's get them rockets. Let's get the energy right. Let's get the vibe tight. Let's get everything tight. Let's go.
Try hard.
All right, y'all, we're going to get a strong finish. AMC pump to the upside. Yeah, this is how we're going down. It ain't going down like people think. Falling wedge breakout before the end of the day. Let's go, Rockets. Energy right, let's go. GameStop dips are for buying. Meme. Meme. I need rockets and hype in the chat. I need rockets and hype in the chat. Meme. In order for AMC to pump, we're gonna need rockets and hype. We're gonna need both rockets and hype. This is the rave song. We rave to this. We turn the volume up and we get wild. It creates positive vibes, which allows the stock to pump. The positive vibes then transfer to the stock, and you get pumpage. One minute time frame is wild. Pumpage. You dig? We must find pumpage. GameStop trying to push. GameStop could help lead us. AMC, Green MACD, come on. AMC falling wedge, possible breakout imminent. If we can break out before the end of the day, though, that would be what's very bullish. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. Come on, Amy. Come on. Come on. Just before the end of the day, do it. Do it. Come on. Break out of that wedge. Do it before the end of the day, because that means we could have bullish. We could be bullish for pre-market and early morning Thursday. Yes. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. GameStop 24.65. AMC 4.84. AMC possibly retesting the falling wedge. This is insane. SPY pushing up to those higher levels. 5.48, 41. SPY above that critical level. Remember, told you guys SPY calls, bullish push. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Everyone press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. $30 remaining. AMC pop to the upside. AMC pop to the upside. Falling wedge breakout. AMC pop to the upside. Falling wedge breakout. Confirmed. We just confirmed support and broke out. GameStop pop. GameStop pop. Market is closed. 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 AMC breaking out of the falling wedge right before the end of the day. Very, very bullishly. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge right before the end of the day. This is good. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Tune in for the videos, guys. I'm going to be dropping a video probably tomorrow and probably today. If not today, tomorrow at minimum, because I think we could see something nice and we have a setup. So I'm going to talk about it. Nice falling wedge breakout right there, guys. Check that out. Bullish for after hours. This is good. Very good. Possible pop to the upside coming. As we have a bigger falling wedge. This is extremely bullish, y'all. Let's go. We're coming for $5. And once we break 5, we got gamma ramp. What if we break 5 on Thursday? They have to hedge for the calls. Next thing you know, it's getting out of control. What if we get a gap up by some miracle? I'm going to talk about all this and more in the video. Talk about bullish scenarios, bearish scenarios. So make sure you guys check out the video coming out. I'm going to be dropping a video either today, maybe even today and tomorrow. So guys, check the channel for videos. Market is closed tomorrow. Market is closed tomorrow. Unfortunately, I won't see you guys. Make sure you guys tune into the channel. Thank you guys for all the support and appreciation. We got 2 brand new members today. Insane amount of super chats. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. 2 brand new members. Crazy on the supers. Multiple supers. A lot of new subscribers, man. Thank you guys. The support's been nuts. Shout out to all the new subscribers. AMC set to have a bullish after hours. Boomer Buzz! Thank you, brother. Sir Boomer Buzz. And Eric G with the gifted. Putting us at 3 brand new members. And Boomer Buzz putting us over the top for the supers. Much appreciated. Great way to end the day. Let's go. Can I get some hype in the chat? Do we got anyone left? Can I get some hype in the chat? AMC falling wedge breakout bullish.
Try hard.
Hype in the chat. Let's get it. Thanks, fam. I hope you guys have a great holiday. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Thank you for the $1.99. Yo. You didn't have to do that, bro. Thank you. You did not have to do that, bro. Thank you, man. Wow. Now you guys are wildin'. Leo with the gifted. Putting us at 4 brand new members. Here we go. You guys are wilding out, bro. Thank you. You guys didn't have to do that. Thank you. And we got a shout out to the new subscribers. What a great way to start the holiday. Let's get it. Much obliged, fam. Nice little even number there, 4. I'll take it. I'll take that any day. 4 new members. I'll take that any day. 13,187 subscribers. Let's go. AMC Bullish After Hours. AMC set up for a bullish after hours anyways, I should say. I don't know if it's going to end after hours bullish, but it's set up for a bullish after hours. Maybe a bullish pre-market. I'll have those on the video. I'm going to be making a video, and I'll have more predictions on the video, so make sure you guys tune into the channel. Put the bell notification on, and tune into the channel for the video. I do videos as well, and I'll have a video on either today or Wednesday, maybe even both days. Thanks, everyone, for being here. Shout out to the mods for doing their job. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you guys have a great holiday. Eric G, Cat, Bano, thank you. Hosen, Momo. The Summer. Maserati Boss. Fishy Friends. DH in the building. All right, everybody. You already know the routine. Have a good weekend. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you guys tune in for the videos. I'll be updating you guys on MOA's roadmap, as well as the technical setups that we have. And of course, give you guys the fundamentals as well. You dig? Peace.